See if you don't like my style, just trust me. You have good energy. Come on, let me jump. You have good energy. Come on, let me jump. You have good energy. around, take my front to the right now. Short and you make it long. Make me strong, so for you know I sing this song. Everybody hands up and sing it with me. We have something special, very special, something special.
Okay, so lady, listen to this. The Iron Man, when she hear the brass, now she understand. We ain't come to play, we have an iron plan. Cause when we see right now, I'm next to one cars are very qualifying next. What's final number? You want to start with iron. You're looking for iron. Want to walk on the iron. Want to wine on the iron. Push back on the iron, baby. It's the iron of your soul. It's the iron of your soul. It's the iron of your soul. It's the iron of your baby.
Look at me, we higher than gold. When party done, we not satisfied. We go down next one again. We got play, but we never play a hate. On the road we celebrate. Everybody congregate. We got play, but we never play a hate. On the road we celebrate. Everybody conversate. We going for days, sitting for days. We going for
right, it's a franchise of the members of Ttasa. Drivers who are coming out of karting develop into circuit racers through the series. It was supposed to be designed to be a low-cost, effective method of having starters graduate into circuit racers. We want to thank the members of Ttasa's management came out of karting.
one shot, two shot, three shot. Alright, four shot, five shot, six shot. When my container, but man no one space no window. Push back on the boom, but I'm gonna drop that thing down. Drop that thing down. Drop that thing down. Drop that thing down. Boom, but I'm gonna drop that thing down. Drop that thing down. Drop that thing down. Oh yo 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 yo. Yo 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 yo.
DJ Carter. Up next, qualifying in Group 1. So the Group 1 cars, you are asked to come out and line up at the pit exit. Group 1 cars, you are asked to come out and line up at the pit exit. Now please. Group 1 cars, you are asked to come out and line up at the pit. Now please.
Your body are choosing.
2 minutes left in the Miata qualifying. 2 minutes left in the Miata qualifying. So, you guys, the Group 1 category, you are up now. Group 1 cars, we are asking you to come out and line up at the pit exit, please. Group 1 cars, we are asking you to come out and line up at the pit exit now, please.
Till I see you again. Long time we party, long time we see each other. So next time, pour a cup full of liquor. We go take a drink, put all of the cups, don't think us we thankful for this life, for this life. Let me find some words for that melody. Try to hold me down from moving, Almighty Father pull me back. Try to hold me down from moving, green light we going, we just hey. Finally we find a way to party again. Find a way, oh. Yeah, finally we find a way to play mass again. Find a way, oh. Find a way to party again. We find a way to jump out again. We find a way to party again. We find a way. The action start in Miami. Hey, chipping away. Find a way, jamming on the road and we find a way, chipping away. Find a way, go to Caribbean and the pin steady. Chipping away.
Very special good morning to guys. Special good morning to the all nice people show and looking nice and pretty this morning, right?
Identification. If you ask for invitation, I will spend more money like if you take. I'll be come out to rock the
Ronnie Roughneck is here, ladies and gentlemen. You want to say a special good morning to Ronnie and the team from Motul and all of the other good fellas that are doing wild cartoon for us. And the other one escapes here at the moment. But guys from Motul are here. So we thank them very much for the continued morning of the sport. The qualifying should be coming to an end momentarily. And up next will be GP1 qualifying. So all the GP1 cars, you are up now. GP1 cars, you are up now.
We happy to survive. We happy to
GP1 cars, you are up now.
we happy to survive.
GP1 cars, you are up now. So we are going to come up to the exit. Officially, your time has already started. So please come to the exit right now. GP1. Group 1 cars, you are up now.
They don't shut up to me and don't give me anything. And I'm a big festival, so I'm like, I wait to say.
Beautiful Sunday up there in the country of the international retreat. Nice breeze coming in from the easterly side of the island, covering the track, keeping things nice and cool while the sun beams overhead, giving us safe open conditions for this beautiful Sunday here in Trinidad and Tobago.
We can't change the past. We living in the moment, don't just make it last. Ooh, to have fun is the only time alive. Ooh,
going to give thanks to God.
And that I'm free again. I just want to live, yeah. And that I'm free again. No, cause we are living with such a life. Don't know when the breast my shot. Don't know every gal who a wine. Don't feel about that shot. Don't know what time to spend your time. Just be careful. You will not see this again. Oh, if you come on the body, body, come the body, then just go on. Like a
Qualifying starts in 1 minute. You need to get to the line right now. Two cars. You need to get to the line right now. So the bikers in action today, ladies and gentlemen. Bike number 88, Rocky Joseph. Bike number 187, Nicholas Gonzo Gonzalez. Bike number 111, Jamal Thompson. Bike number 49, Darrell Thomas. Bike number 69, Barry Lustez. And bike number 96, Abdul Ali. I have to assume that everybody came. Roxy Joseph number is 83, not 88. Sorry about that. Folks, I'm only going with the information I get. Sorry, I'm only going with the information that was shared with me. In Group 2, starting Group 2, Arvin Singh, car number 78. Raj Babulal, car number 216. Amir Mohammed, car number 9. Christian Budu Singh was supposed to be here, but he's not here. So Group 2 cars, you are expected to come out now. now for their qualifying session. Group 2 qualifying takes place right now at the Francis Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. This is the first circuit racing event taking place right here at the Francis Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway on a beautiful Sunday in March here in Trinidad and Tobago. For those of you interested in getting involved in motorsport or supporting motorsport in any way, please get in touch with any member of the management committee and they will be happy to point you in the right direction. And not on the road. Remember to acknowledge and follow the guidelines of the road of Trinidad and Tobago, obey the officials of the police and the licensing authority, and drive safely on the roads of Trinidad and Tobago. Group 2 cars that didn't come out yet, please come out now. Thanks. Bikers, your qualifying is up next. Just letting you know so that you can get your things in an order. No, it just take a little while to put on them suits. It's a special process to put on them suits. Bike men. Gonzo looking like he ready for them. Jamal looking like, yeah, Gonzo. Yeah. Gonzo is no longer Gonzo like. But the difference is we on the track, boy. Track difference. Aaron Achan, is it? You're gone? I don't know. Aaron Achan from Add-on Racing is here. And Ryan Piru. Ryan, why that ring looking like it have a tire pattern you have on that ring? Is that tire? It looking sexy, boy. I like that. That's nice. I like I like that. Christopher Smith, you're not riding? They ready now, you know? All right, okay, fine. I ain't getting into that. Pink Stocks is here, ladies and gentlemen. So we say a special good morning to Pink Stocks. I have absolutely no idea why they're calling Pink Stocks, but I guess one of these days you'll find out. Name is Pink Stocks. First name is Pink, last name is Stock. Huh? The time coming. The time for the competitors who check any control for time. The times haven't come down here yet, but they will be here shortly. They're coming back for the driver's briefing. Dylan, yes. I see Dylan, you're coming, your whole team. Nice. Everybody come nice and deck out Dylan. Nice. Very nice. Dylan Ali, one of the former karters, a former president of the Karting Association, now involved in circuit racing. So we say a special good morning to Dylan. In a few moments, we'll go live on the live stream to bring commentary to the live stream audience. So you can let your friends, family, and supporters know that we do have a live stream coming across on YouTube. We want to thank the organizers for providing a live stream of today's event. Okay, so we've now been advised that we are on the live stream at the moment, so we want to say a special good morning to the live stream audience. Those of you tuning in from different parts of the world taking action here at the Frankie Goodrum Waterfield International Raceway, we say a special good morning to you and we welcome you to the live stream of today's event. In progress at the moment is the qualifying action. We've had a couple of classes qualify already. The highlight of today should be the action coming out of the Miata series, so we look forward to that. But up next, qualifying action in the biking category. Bikes are up next. Guys, the bikers, you need to get to the gates now. Bikers need to get to the gates right now. All bikers, line up at the gates now.
So listen to this one. Come down, come down. Come down, come down. Come down, come down. Don't wait for me. With what to take back because it's nice. Come down from me, come down from me,
Once again, we thank the officials for the support of today's event, as well as the volunteers, the marshals. Everybody is volunteering today to make this event happen. They want to thank each and every one of you, as well as the team members who are out here supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Bikers, we're ready for you now. The bikers, we're ready for you right now. The clock, your time has started. Paying attention to the bikers. So the bikers up now. Say a special good morning to all the supporters of the bikers. And of course, it's always nice to see the bikers back in action up here at the Frankie Goodrum Waterfield International Raceway. Very, very interesting action normally from the bikers when we pay attention to the movements as well as the different passes that the bikers make in action. Always very, very happy to have them at Waterfield. Christian Bourne is here, ladies and gentlemen. We say a special good morning to Mr. Bourne of Quitter Motors. It's nice to see him. He's taking part in the Miata series, so we welcome him back to motorsport and racing. Yes. We will. Right? All right. So for all drivers who are wondering where the qualifying times are, they're not at control just yet, but we should have them by the time the briefing takes place. All right, guys? So we say a special good morning to Christian Bourne and members of his team, including Wesley from Wesley's Windscreens. And that was not a paid announcement. Wesley, you owe it. Just thought Wesley should know that. Wesley got a little blighted. Wesley's Windscreen, 24-hour repair of windscreens. We go anywhere in the country. You call, we come. Wesley, you have some money for me. That was not a paid announcement. Just giving some fun to one of the supporters of motorsport, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Sangonet is here But you don't look like you're driving. Justin, what's going on? Or you're supporting somebody. Oh, you're driving the Mini. Nice, nice. So he's in his streetcar series. Justin, nice to see you here with us. Sean Kip, ladies and gentlemen, the indomitable Corn, the infamous Sean Chesney is here. Sean men say when they see it, they want to see a car. Sean is just passing through, ladies and gentlemen. So happy to see him here. Continued supporter of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Joe Cool is here, taking action, taking in some of the action. Hey. I find I can leave him hanging though. I don't understand why is that. I don't understand. Joe Cool is here, taking in some of the action. Bikers are qualifying right now. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the qualifying action is taking place right now. In qualifying session right now. Michael Ross is here, ladies and gentlemen, one of the drivers in the Miata series. One of the new drivers in the Miata series came out of karting and is now taking part in the Miata series. So the series is really designed to help people move through the ranks of motorsport, move from karting, graduate from karting into a feeder series that will allow for the development of driving skills and competition action. So we thank the organizers for putting together the Caribbean Spec Miata series inaugural event taking place right here at the Frankie Buttram Wallafield International Raceway. Um, the guy's a mileage marker here, so he says special good morning. Where the car, boy? I ain't seen the car. Next time. All right. Next time. Briefing is at 10 to 12 at the control tent right here. So once this qualifying session is over, Zachary, your session is up next. All right, just so you know, your session is up next. All right, that's Zachary Budram driving the Renault Megane, car number 46 today in action. Right after that, we will have the driver's briefing right here at the control tent. Driver's briefing takes place right here at the control tent, right after the qualifying sessions are over. Once again, we say a special good morning to those of you joining us on the live feed. We thank the organizers for creating this live feed for us so that we can bring you the action here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. If you're just joining us, we welcome you and we thank you very much for supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. This is the first official circuit racing event. After the return to motorsport, we would have had a return to motorsport Memorial Day, which took place just about 2 weeks ago. And that day, we took the opportunity to share some information with the members of the motorsport fraternity and remember those lives that we would have lost during the course of this pandemic. Contributors to motorsport, many of whom who would have passed within recent times. That event took place last two Sundays ago right here. And today, we have the official first circuit racing event taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. Franklin, Doc, we ready for him? Yeah? Okay, great.
I'll give you a line in. One line in, look. Line in. One line in? Alright, we're going line in now. I have no.
Up now, we will have the Megane going and doing some laps for us. So you can get a time, you will just get some seat time there.
And once that is complete, the driver's briefing will be up next. For those of you just joining us on the live feed, we welcome you and we thank you very much for joining us here for Motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. This is the first official circuit racing event taking place right here at the Frankie Boodram Wallafield International Raceway. We say a special good morning to the Junior Philip and the Philip clan. Nice to see you, boy, Junior. And the boys, to see them as well. Franklin, the time start, eh? So let Zach go out now, please. So on the track now, ladies and gentlemen, is the Renault Megane, piloted this today by Zachary Boodram. That car will be in action later today in the street car, the time attack event, the time attack races, as well as in what would hopefully be a handicap race that should be on later this evening, later this afternoon. Yeah? We don't have the qualifying times just yet, guys. The qualifying times will come to us in a few minutes. When they do, we will share the qualifying times with everyone. So as we continue to bring you the action here, ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you for joining us, those people on. The second now to look at all of high now. Watch out this screen with group one. Okay. No, they haven't reached.
start, the official start of today's event, we want to ask you, please, for all of us to come to attention for the playing of the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. We ask you to stay standing as we now have the opening prayer. Heavenly Father, we come before you today in thanksgiving and praise. We thank you for all the mercies and blessings that you've bestowed upon us. We pray for those who are in conflict at the moment, particularly in Ukraine and in other parts of this world. Lord, we thank you for the people who are still fighting the pandemic that we find ourselves in the midst of. And we thank you for their services as well. Lord, we ask you to bless today's proceedings. Keep our drivers, competitors, supporters as safe as we enter into official racing activity taking place right here in Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you for all the marshals, supporters, officials, and competitors. And we ask your continued blessings in the sport that we love. We ask all these things in none other than your Son's holy name. Amen. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to have a few words on the president of Ttasa, the official clerk of the course for today, Mr. Faisal Madan, if he's here. Mr. Madan? Not sure if he's here. All right. If Mr. Madan is not here, we will join him. We will have a few words from him in a few moments. In the meantime, we want to take you over to the official but the official race director for today's event, who will share with you some information about today's event, as well as some guidelines that need to be followed for today. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Devendra Nath.
Thanks, Ray. All right, guys, good day. Welcome to our first championship event. Special welcome to the start of the Miata series. I believe we have 11 cars. Ronald, confirm 11 cars. All right, so I want to start. We only have are using the red and yellow flag, so I hope the drivers understand what that is. If there's a little hazard on a corner, maybe somebody's light fell off, a little bit of coolant on the road, something, the marshal may show that flag. So you proceed with a little caution for that flag. The start of the races, we have the 5-second board. This is especially for the time attack guys. The normal way to start a race, we grid the cars, and then the guy with the 5-second board will cross. You will see the 4 red lights on, and as he gets across to the outside of the track, those red lights will come off, and that signals for you to start, to go, right? So we stick into that. The groups we have running today, we have the Miatas. I think we have 11 cars. Group 1, 4 cars, correct? 6 cars. Group 2, I only saw 3 cars in the qualifying. Is that correct? Only 3, group 2. Okay. We have time attack. I think 5 cars. I saw 7 bikes. Right. No group 3 and 4, but I know Zach is here. So if we have a handicap race at the end of the day, he will compete in that, or he may be competing in the time attack. The races, all races are 10 laps, except for the time attack guys. They will be doing 5 laps. Real important, we're trying to keep everything on time. So what we're asking for is when one race is going on, the race that is next, we want you all in the chute and ready to race. As soon as the marshal opens the gate for the next race and he closes that gate, if you've missed that, you've missed the race. Right? Everybody have to understand that, right? No Trinidad time with us, please. Right? Hopefully we could finish a little earlier. I think Ainsley cooking up something on the side there. Right. Time attack. Want to spend some time with that. Time attack guys, we've changed it up a bit. I think there are 5 guys today. The first session is the usual time attack, 8 minutes. With only 5 cars, we don't even have classes, right? The second and third sessions, we wanted to do 5-lap circuit races with a modified track, meaning around turn 4 here, we have a chicane, and down the straightaway, we have another chicane. Just by show of hands, the time attack guys, if you all agree to continue and do the circuit race, let me know. If somebody doesn't want to do it, let me also know. We can revert back to just the normal time attack session. So let me know now. Time attack guys, speaking to you all. You don't mind doing it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We will give you 2 warm-up laps with the chicanes, so you'll get familiar with it. Right, Sean, no. Okay, Sean, no. Justin, yes. David? Yeah. Where's Adrian? Right. You good with it? And Hayden, where's Hayden? Hayden, no. Okay, well, we have 3 cars. Y'all want to do it? The 3 guys? It's just 3 guys. Y'all want to do the normal time attack? Okay, right. So we'll just do the normal 3 sessions. All right, the bikers. We're giving you guys the normal 2 warm-up laps before you come and grid. Bikers, any bikers? No bikers? Right. All right, any questions for me, guys? No. Straight to the start. No warm-up laps. Yeah, Raj? Okay, the first round, I'm going to keep everybody separate. The second and third round, I'm going to combine group 1 and group 2. Sorry, I should have said that before. All right? Group 2 in front, group 1 in the back. The faster cars in the front. Right? Right? Okay, no. That's why I said the faster cars in front. Let me just be clear. And so group 2 in front, group 1 in the back. Any other questions? Miata guys?
Gentlemen, welcome to Wallafield. It's our first event for you, official event for the last 2 years. I would like, right, so I'm just here to brush up some of the drivers and they know what to do outside. First corner, you don't win the race. Now you put that straight one time, so trying to late brake on the first lap with your tires cold and your brakes cold is not going to help. So please, gentlemen, let's try to finish the race today with everybody. Um, for the guys who are new, I know a lot of people is always tell us these cars are all even. So trying to outbrake a man and think there are more brakes than him who has the same brakes, it don't work. Mark up the bottom, and on the top 3, 2, and 1, use your braking points. If you're custom braking at one point and you decide I could outbrake this man by going 5 feet, trust me, it ain't gonna stop. All right, so we want nice, clean racing. Um, Bikers, please, gentlemen, I know it's take a while for you to put your brain into it, right? But just remember, we want everybody on time. So once your class before racing, please get ready. All right, goes for all the drivers here as well. We want to run an efficient day on time. Um, we're also going to be watching anybody launching before time. You are going to get green light. We have marshals and um, doing reverse grid too. Guys coming from the front, from the back. Guys who are slower. Right. The one side. All lights are staying on. 5-second board. Second, it could be 5 seconds. Watch your marshal points. Yesterday, I had the honor of running the track in Mr. Nat's Swift. That we, the drivers, follow the race line, watching cars around us, have a lot of things going around in the car, right? They're outside. Sometimes we're not even. They are the ones going to tell us if someone's injured. So when they stretch, make sure it's clear. Corner, there's a next flag right. There's one at the bottom. If there's an accident between here to that checkpoint, it will be up, including most likely the one on top will be up too, because we want you all to know how what is safety, city marshal and everybody around. Respect partner on the inside and the outside, please, and let's all have fun. And congrats to all the winners later on. Have a nice day, gentlemen.
All right. So we want to Peru at 12:30. The Miatas will have their first race. So the Miatas, you need to get ready first to head to the chute for the purpose of getting your first race on. That brings to an end the official driver's briefing. If you just the live stream, what we would have completed was the driver's briefing. And now we're going into the action right here at the Frankie Boutram Wallafield International Raceway. The intention is to try to keep a tight racing schedule. The officials have provided us with the racing schedule for today, and we will be following that schedule as closely as possible. As soon as the officials head back out to the marshal point at 12:30, the first Caribbean Spec Miata Series event will take place Wallerfield International Raceway. Once again, a sincere thank you to everyone who's come out to support today's event, along with the officials, the sponsors, the marshals. We thank the people from Heroes Ambulance Service who is in attendance to provide ambulatory and paramedic support. We want to offer the today's event, and we are taking guidance from the race director as it relates to what happens next. Remember, career respect Miata series comes up next.
we can. Hey, finally we find a way. Find a way to party again. Find a way, find a way, find a way. Oh, oh, yeah. Finally we find a way. Hey, find a way to play mass again.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Johnny, if you can hear me, just send me a message, please. Thank you very much.
We find a way, find a way, we find a way to party again. We find a way, we find a way. The action start in Miami. Hey, chipping away, find a way. Jamming on the road and we spin, find a way. Chipping away, find a way. The whole Caribbean here repping, stepping. Chipping away, find a way. Jamming in our boats and we spin, find a way. Chipping away, find a way. The whole Caribbean here repping. Look that bam bam, look bam bam, big fat bam bam, look bam bam, all that bam bam, look bam bam. I go pay, look that bam bam, look bam bam.
Okay, soca fans, listen to this one. DJ Cardo.
When you move it, I love when you move it, I want it. Make it shake for me, make it shake, move it, I love when you move it, I want it. Make it shake for me, make it shake. I am the rascal, is that your rubbing me? Baby, free it up like that. I could mash it up like a shell. Leave you back like a Jamaican, and then like that can vacation. If you accept my invitation, I could spend more money like if you take all we come out to. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock it. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock it. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock it. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock it. Anywhere we go, we just rock it like a boat ride. Anywhere we go, we just rock.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to you live from the control tower for the event today taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Waterfield International Raceway, bringing to you the action as it happens right here. The next item on today's agenda is the first Caribbean Spec Miata series taking place right here, right now. That should be happening at just about 12:30. So you want to ask the drivers in that series to get to the pit exit. It should be just about 2 minutes or 3 minutes to that time when we need those drivers to get to the pit exit for the purpose of getting that first heat in that series underway. Once again, we want to thank all of you on the live stream for taking part here in Trinidad and Tobago. We want to also thank Mark Pogson and the team responsible for getting together the live stream, for bringing the action to you right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Waterfield International Raceway.
All Miatas, line up by the gate. Your race is in 5 minutes. All Miatas. All Miatas, line up by the pit exit. Race in 5 minutes.
Go. So the drivers are off. Oh, sorry. The drivers are not off just yet, ladies and gentlemen. This is a test of the transponder of car number, is that 786? We're going to see in a fit at 840. That's the rear known as Pink Socks. So Riyadh is coming out just to make sure that his transponder is working. That is what you will be seeing on the live feed at the moment. Riyadh would have come out just to make sure that his transponder is working. For those of you new to motorsport, the transponder is the item in the vehicle that allows us to get the times that each driver has been able to get into the timing system. So that is being checked at the moment just to make sure that we are picking up that vehicle. On the control tower, we say a special welcome to Jason Chen, one of the stalwarts of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. He's here today acting in the capacity of a steward. Very, very experienced driver, motor racer for many, many, many years, and is here today supporting the official team in the position of steward today. That's Jason Chen. We also have Mr. a accomplished racing driver who's been involved in motorsport for many, many years and who is now a trustee of the Trinidad and Tobago Automobile Sports Association, and today is acting in the role of race steward for the first official circuit racing event of today. We're trying to make sure that we get responder. The officials have advised that we will be starting on time. So for the Miata series, guys, if you are not yet in the... Once again, the guys in the Miata Cup series, if you're not in the shoot area, I'm seeing Ravi Singh coming out. That's great. Christian Bourne is also coming out. Just make sure that the drivers in the positions that they have been able to qualify in. Rank 63. In position number 7, Jason Ross. On number 7, Jason Ross, another karter who would have taken part in the Trinidad and Tobago karting events, Trinidad and Tobago Karting Association events over the last few years. We also have Scott Shepard. Scott really wanted for his son to participate in today's event, but his son is out of the country. So Scott is doing the honors in car number 13. In car number 123, Michael Roster in position number 9. And rounding out the grid, car number 10, Michael Ross. So that's your grid, ladies and gentlemen, for the first Caribbean Spec series taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. Up next, Miata Racing, circuit racing in Wallafield. We have a hazard at the end of the track, so the officials are just going to check that first before we get the guys going. We're going to get the grid set up, but we need to make sure that the track is completely clear before we send any drivers anywhere. We say a special good morning or good afternoon to Dwayne Budasing from Chinituna, who is here. We also have Mark Poxon, who is here as well. Both of these gentlemen are helping us with the live feed. We want to thank them for the live feed to bring the action to you live from the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. We need to get the driver of the white pickup the driver of the white pickup who is at the top corner. We need you to move that pickup for us now, please. Okay, we're seeing somebody running across. We're hoping that's the driver. We can't have anybody parked in any inappropriate areas while the action is in progress. All right, so we have to wait until that vehicle moves before we get the action underway. Calling on the driver of the white pickup. The marshal is down in that area just to make sure that they clear the top of the truck. Top corner, sorry, top corner. Trying to get that vehicle moved. This is the first official circuit racing event taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. We thank you very much for joining us and supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Some new marker boards for brake markers are up and being in use, so we want to thank the providers of that, Garage Fresh, for providing the signage around the track today. And we also want to thank all of our other sponsors who continue to support motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. All right, so the track is clear, ladies and gentlemen. Get started with the very first race taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. Caribbean Spec thing taking place. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Nice clean start. Nice clean start from all drivers. Everybody heading into that. Lots of brakes up on top there. Everybody heading into that top corner. And Christian Bourne gets into the lead. We have a spin as well. Not sure who that is, but it looks like Christian Bourne was able to outbrake his competitors and get into that lead. Ravi Singh is now also in second position, and that is Scott Shepard in third position, followed by the Wordsman Racing. That's Ronald in car number 47. So the Miata series is off and nice and running. We did have a spin, but he got himself back in place, and he's now in the running. All cars evenly matched, ladies and gentlemen, but Christian Bourne in the lead, followed by Ravi Singh, followed by Scott Shepard, Wortman, Dylan Ali. Dylan Ali is in fourth. Nice clean racing from all these drivers. Nice clean racing from all drivers. But Christian Bourne taking it to the competition. Ravi Singh is on his heels at the moment. Ravi Singh is on his heels. So Christian would have gotten into that lead. So the running order right now, Christian Bourne, Ravi Singh, Scott Shepard, Ronald Wortman, Ajmal Mustafa, Dylan Ali, Brent Russell, Jason, Nizam Mohammed is in that mix as well. Michael Ross and Ravi has gotten the better of Christian Bourne out of the bottom corner. Ravi Singh, a very seasoned competitor, ladies and gentlemen, car number 77, has got the better of Christian Bourne and is now in the lead in this first Miata Cup series. Scott Shepard is still holding on to that third position, a little ways back from Christian Bourne, but Ravi and Christian are leaving the pack. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, these cars are all evenly matched. They have the same suspension, same tires, same setup, even the same roll cages. So what it comes down to here is driver experience in terms of managing this race. All drivers are on the same horsepower rating. Horsepower ratings have been adjusted for weight difference as well. So that is keeping them all equal. And Ravi and Christian are very, very seasoned campaigners up here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. So they're going to be separating themselves from the other guys who have been able to, seeing some passing taking place there. It looks like Dylan Ali has been able to get the better of Scott Shepard. Looks like Dylan Ali has been able to get the better of Scott Shepard. That's what it looks like from here. Scott has a problem. His hand is out. Scott is moment. So Scott is having a problem, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of tough luck there for him. This is a 10-lap race, ladies and gentlemen. So Ajman Mustafa is now in third position. Ajman Mustafa is now in third. Scott is his hand having some problems, not able to maintain. He fell right back down to the end of the pack. So Scott Shepard is coming out. Ajman Mustafa is now in third, ladies and gentlemen. And just to give you an idea of some of the times that we're getting at the moment, we're seeing, there we go. Getting a 49.016 from Ravi in the lead. Christian Borden a 49.8. Ajman Mustafa in a 51. So that's the kind of times that you're seeing out of these Miatas. Well-prepared vehicles, all in this spec series, running the same exact spec, same brakes, same tires, same setup, all of them. The only difference is the driver. So Ravi is getting the better of everyone at the moment, stretching out the pack. Ravi is in the lead. Ravi Singh, like I said, is a seasoned campaigner and has been here racing for many, many years. So Ravi is going to have an edge based on experience in that Miata. Christian Bourne, another seasoned campaigner in car number 7. Right after him is Ajman Mustafa. Ajman Mustafa in car number 86. Then Jason Ross, Brent Russell, Ronald Woodman, Dylan Ali. 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps to go in this one. This was a 10-lap heat. 4 more laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. In this first Caribbean Spec Miata series taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. Things are nice and even. The cars are running just about 2 seconds, or 3 seconds, sorry, between the top runner and the back marker. So Ravi still coming in with a 49.1. Christian Bourne in a 50.4. Ajman Mustafa in a 51.2. And we have Michael Ruster, who has moved up the order, and Michael Ruster is now in 4th in a 51.9. Jason Ross is running a faster time of 49, but he is in 5th position. Brent Russell, I believe, is driving at the moment in car number 130, and that is Brent Russell in a time of 50.9. 3 more laps to go. Dylan Ali is behind him. Ronald Woodman falling down the running order, down in 47, down in 7th place. Car number 151 is Michael Ross. 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go. So this is a fantastic running here of the Caribbean Spec Miata Series. Nice clean driving from all the drivers here. Some of them are brand new to circuit racing, so they will be down the order. But it's nice to see them in nice clean action. Nice clean action up here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. So the Wurtzman car has fallen back considerably down the order. The white flag came out for Ravi. The right flag came out for Ravi, indicating that car number 77 is on his last lap. This is the final lap. For those of you new to motorsport, the white flag indicates the final lap of the heat. 10 laps we've run. This is the 10th lap that we're running at the moment. 10th lap that we're running at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Up next, the GP1 cars. GP1 cars, you are up next. You should be in the chute right now. GP1 cars, GP1 cars. You should be in the chute right now. GP1 cars. GP1 cars, you should be in the chute right now. All categories running separately at the moment. GP1 cars. And coming in for the checkered flag, for the first checkered flag of the day, Ravi Singh, followed by Christian Bourne. So Ravi Singh collects the official first checkered flag of the day. Christian Bourne in second, and in third position, Ajmal Mustafa. Ajmal Mustafa rounds out the podium finishers for this first Caribbean Spec Miata Series. In the GP1 category, Brandon Singh, car number 73. Daryl Singh, car number 76. Aaron Achan, car number 95. And Nikhil Nanan, car number 30. Yep, so we're looking at the time. We're seeing that it's just about 12:44, and we are exactly on time for the start of the GP1 race. GP1 category action coming up next. So the marshal runs out to give Ravi the checkered flag, which is the honor bestowed upon the driver who has been able to win the race. That driver gets the honor of making a lap with the checkered flag.
All Group 1, all
That
Group
driver
1
today,
cars, you
ladies
need
and
to
gentlemen,
line up
for
by
the
the pit
first
exit
Miata
now.
Cup Series race is Ravi Singh.
All Group 1 cars, all Group
No
1 cars. The
strangers are
gate
winning
is
here
open
at
now.
the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway. Very, very comfortable in that position, taking it to the field, leading for most of the race. Christian Bourne getting the better of all competitors after the first corner, but Ravi being able to get the better of Christian Bourne and taking that lead. Ravi Singh, car number 77, first win for the day. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, Group 1 action right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway.
All Group 1 cars, all Group 1 cars. The gate open.
Group 1 cars, you're being asked to come to the grid right now, to the chute, come to the pit exit. Pit exit, please. Group 1 cars, come to the pit exit now, please. So big congratulations to Ravi Singh of Race Tech. Looking for some sponsors. Up next, GP1. Group 1. Car number 73. Riyadh is out in this group as well, ladies and gentlemen, better known as Pink Socks. Riyadh is coming out in 8:14, that'd be 13. So he's joining the group to take part in this heat. So Brandon Singh out of the Race Tech team is in pole. right now is the GP1 category. This is a 10-lap race. Right after the GP1 will be the GP2s, and then will be the bikers. Then will be the turn of the bikers. So 20 laps before we see the bikers coming out. Timing is ready. Marshals are ready. 5-second board. Nice clean run, nice clean start for all drivers. Brandon Singh still in the lead, it looks like. Nice clean start for all the drivers. Nice clean start, first race start for Nikhil Nanan, the brand new prodigy coming out of the HN Racing camp. He is currently the back marker. Brandon Singh holds the lead coming into that position. Car number 76, 73 that is, sorry. Car number 76 is Daryl Singh, followed by Aaron Achan, Riyadh, and of course, Nikhil Nanan. So Brandon Singh is in the lead, followed by Daryl Singh, Aaron Achan, Riyadh, and Nikhil Nanan. That's your running order at the moment. We have a new back marker. Brandon Singh seems to be taking it to the rest of the pack at the moment, stretching out that lead up and up, going into that bottom corner. So the back marker now is Farouk, car number 31, and that B13. But Brandon Singh is still in the lead, followed by Daryl Singh, followed by Aaron Achan. Farouk Mohammed is in car number 31. He is the back marker. He started late, but he is the back marker at the moment, and Brandon is chasing him down. This is coming out or turning out to be a civic affair. Farouk pulling to the side as back markers are supposed to do when the faster cars are coming up. So Farouk pulled to the side. That's Farouk Mohammed. Daryl Singh and Aaron Achan. Little battle there for second and third. 3 wide. Coming up the straight here. 3 wide. The back marker is still in the mix. Aaron has to brake to be able to get into that. Aaron has to brake to be able to get into that top corner. So Aaron Achan driving defensively. Daryl not giving up. That's Daryl Singh. So there's a battle taking place right now for second and third. Daryl is in second. Aaron Achan in third. Nice battle taking place there. We have Brandon Singh well clear of the pack in the lead at the moment by just about 4 to 5 tenths it looks like. But look, Aaron and Daryl. Aaron is now looking for place on the inside there. Looking for a spot. Daryl not giving up. Aaron on his tail. Aaron looking for the spot. Aaron going on the inside. Let's see if Aaron is able to make it stick. No! Aaron having some problems. Not being able to make it stick. Goes wide. Goes wide. Locks up. And controls to get back into that third position. So that is a nice battle there taking place between Daryl and Aaron. Aaron on the heels of Daryl Singh. Aaron on the heels of Daryl Singh. Meanwhile, Brandon is in front. Brandon still taking it to the rest of the field in car number 73. But Aaron making every effort all over the bumper of Daryl Singh. Aaron on the outside now. Aaron looking for a place. Trying to see if he can make it stick. No! Daryl gets the better of him. Daryl Singh in car number 76 at the yellow Civic. Followed very closely by the Bad Apple. Aaron in 95 at Aaron Racing, Valvoline. So a nice battle taking place there between these two drivers. 5 laps to go in this one. 5 laps to go in this one. Brandon in a race by himself. The action is between Daryl Singh and Aaron Achan. 5 more laps to go. 5 more laps to go in this one. Remember, Group 2 cars, you are up next. Group 2 cars, you are up next. You should be getting ready to get into the chute right now. But nice battle taking place here between Daryl and Aaron. Brandon clear. Brandon is in the lead and clear. He's held on to that lead from the beginning. Aaron Achan, out of add-on racing, trying his best to get the better of Daryl Singh. But Daryl not giving an inch. Aaron coming alongside, very, very tight, very, very close. Behind them we have Farouk Mohammed in 5th, Riyadh in 4th, and Nikhil Nanan is the back marker at the moment. Nikhil Nanan, the young prodigy coming out of HN Racing, is the young prodigy out of HN Racing. Youngest driver taking part in competition here today. But Daryl is taking it to Aaron. He's not letting up. Not letting up at all. Aaron driving nicely though. Haven't seen him in action for a while. Haven't seen anybody in action for a while, quite frankly. But it's nice to see these guys coming back and being on their game. The machine's in good working order. Not much attrition. Aaron Achan, relatively new, but still has been involved in motor racing for some time. Aaron Achan going on the inside, looking at the inside there, no! Locks up again, white flag is out. If Aaron doesn't make it this time, he's going to have to make it stick this time. Let's see if he's going to make any difference. Daryl is just keeping calm, driving defensively, managing his lines, paying attention to the pressure that Aaron is putting on him. Brandon is well in the lead. So Farouk Mohammed is your back marker. The checkered flag comes out. Brandon Singh looks like he's going to take it. Aaron looking for a place again. Looking for a place down at that bottom corner. Daryl just closing the door on Aaron. Daryl Singh. Beautiful driving from Daryl. Beautiful driving from Aaron. A nice clean battle from both drivers. Daryl's finishing in 2nd. Aaron Achan finishing in 3rd. So the complete order. Brandon Singh, Daryl Singh, and Aaron Achan. That's the complete order. We're not sure if this is Aaron's first podium. We believe it might be. So we congratulate Aaron Achan and the Bad Apple Racing team. Riyadh would have finished in 4th. That's Pink Sox, car number 840. Nikhil Nanan, car number 30 in 5th. And in 6th position, Farouk Mohammed. Up now, the Group 2 cars. Group 2 cars are up now. So that's 2 races, 2 wins for the Race Tech team. 2 races, 2 wins for the Race Tech team. Circuit racing action taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. Of course, we want to congratulate Brandon Singh on his first win for the day. Brandon Singh, car number 73, coming out of Race Tech in 2nd position. Daryl Singh, car number 76. And Aaron Achan, car number 95, out of Add-on Racing and sponsored by Valvoline.
Group 2 to the gate, please. Group 2.
So the Race Tech team doing well. Sing Dynasty doing well today so far. So let's see if they can continue what appears to be dominating performances in these different categories. GP2 action coming up now. So all GP2 cars, you need to be at the grid exit, the pit exit. And right after that will be the bikers. Bikers, you will be right after that. So we're looking forward to seeing some biking action, motorbike action. Like
Farouk Mohammed
Jamal
to the gate,
Thompson,
please. Group 2.
Nicolas Gonzalez, and several of the other drivers. We expect to see them coming out in a little while. Okay, folks. So just about 1 p.m. here on a beautiful Sunday afternoon, right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. Up now is the GP2 race. Each race is 10 laps. Each race is 10 laps. So this is a 10-lap race in the GP2 category. If you're just joining us on the live feed, we want to thank you very much for being here and for taking in the racing action taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. Nothing happened. The running order remains the same. Dropping back a little bit. Amir's bonnet looks hopefully not too much of an issue. So he's dropping back a little bit. Raj seems to have gotten the better of him. Raj Babulal, the more experienced competitor, also coming out of the Trinidad Tobago Karting Association, racing circuit for a number of years in the past, got prepared with his B13 and was able to come into the competition action today. So nice to have him back in action. Also very nice to have him as well. Seen him in action for a little while, but it's nice to see him back in action at the moment. So Raj going very, very wide on the bottom corner. But having gone that wide, was able to hold it down and get into that top corner. What sounds like a problem is Amir. Amir's car is slowing down. That's very, very unfortunate if it is that he's having an issue. So it appears as though Amir is having some problems. Let's see what he does. And he does. He does have some problems, so he's off the track at the moment. He's just gone into the pit area. Very, very unfortunate for the young man. Maybe having some technical difficulty with his vehicle. And came out of the race. So Amir out of the race. This one is for Raj Babulal. The officials have advised that Raj will still need to complete the required number of laps to treat with it as an official race. So Raj is in his third lap at the moment, but what that means is that he is going to be ending in 6 laps. Bikers are up next. The bikers are up next, so the bikers need to get to the shoot area right now, strap up, suit up, and put on the gear to get to the shoot right now. Bikers, you are up next. Bikers, you are up next. Bikers, you are up next. And if you're just joining us on the live feed, we welcome you and we thank you very much for joining us at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. This is the first circuit racing event taking place right here. And we are happy to be here on a beautiful Sunday afternoon up on the eastern side of the island. The white flag being shown to Raj Babulal. First GP2 race. Had some attrition where the race is concerned. Several of the competitors weren't able to make it to the grid. The only competitor on the grid at the moment is Raj Babulal. So, we are looking forward to the next race is coming up. We are asking the bikers to get into the shoot area because bikers, you are up now. Bikers, you are up now. Time attack, guys. You will be right after the bikers. You are right after the bikers. The guys in the time attack. Time attack series taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. All the bikers, you are up next. Time attack is taking place right after that. Time attack, guys. Raj Babulal taking the first win, ladies and gentlemen, in the Group 2 category. The officials, the marshals who are coming out and being here to support us with today's event. We thank the marshals for being here. We also want to thank the officials for putting on today's first official event, and of course the organizers of the Caribbean Spec Miata series. That is taking place right here as well. Once again, we want to thank Johnny's Auto Electrical and Sound Company for their support of today's event. We thank Heroes Ambulance Service who are providing ambulatory and paramedical sponsors who would have made possible. This is Brad Butler for his very first win in the GP category for today. Bikers, you are up now. Bikers, you are up now. Bikers, you are up now. Bikers, I'm seeing a couple of the bikers moving, so it looks like the bikers are getting ready to come out. For those of you in the stands, we welcome you and we thank you very much for coming out and supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. The people in the Friends of Motorsport in stand as well, we say a special good afternoon to you, and we thank you for coming out and supporting motorsport as well. Okay, so the bikes are out on the grid, ladies and gentlemen, and the bikes are out on the track, and they are now going to have 2 warm-up laps. They get their tires nice and warm for the purpose of getting into racing action. Then we will set up the grid, and the bikers will get going. So the bikers are on their second lap. If you're just joining us on the live feed, we welcome you and we thank you very much for coming out and coming online and supporting motorsport. We look forward to the days when we can have you at the Frankie Boudreaux Waterfield International Raceway and not online. So the bikers are getting ready for their first race of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and we want to thank the bikers for coming out. We're always happy to see the bikers in action up here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway, setting up the grid at the moment. Race started. So the race has started, ladies and gentlemen. So Nicholas Gonzo Gonzalez has already taken it to the field, ladies and gentlemen. Gonzo is in the lead, followed by Rossi Joseph, followed by Barry Lutez and Abdul Ali. At the moment, Abdul Ali is your back marker. Gonzo in a blistering time of 46.409. He's just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. Gonzo, one of the competitors who did well in the biking series in times past. Head down. Barry Lutez in a 46. Jamal Thompson in a 49. And Abdul Ali in a 49. Gonzo is just off of that pace in a 44.1. Well ahead of the rest of the pack at the moment. As Nicholas in the lead. This is a 10-lap race for the bikers. Gonzo now in the 43s. But Rossi is still coming up with a faster. So very, very close there between the two of them. Just about 7/10 separating both riders. But these two riders are well ahead of the rest of the pack, who are coming up with 47s and 48s in terms of the time. But fantastic action coming out of Rossi and Nicholas Gonzo Gonzalez up in front. Rossi trying his best to see if he could catch up to Gonzo, but Gonzo is now getting into a nice rhythm up at the top corner there. Getting into that nice rhythm and handling nicely. Rossi as well. Nicholas Gonzo Gonzalez. So let's see if that makes any difference in terms of what happens with the running order. This is a 10 heat. Ten-lap heat there for these guys, but we're now halfway through. 5 more laps to go. 5 more laps to go. 5 more laps to go, and right after that will be time attack. Drivers, you need to get ready now. Time attack, you are up next. Little bit of action taking place down at the bottom corner here. Gonzo seems to have slowed down a little bit. the better time. They're running 44s. They slow down just a little bit. Gonzo in a 44.9. Rossi seems to be on a, not seems to, but is on a 44.03 that last lap. 4 more laps to go in this. Going on the inside, getting the better. Gonzo not having it, not giving up that easily. The lead, Gonzo has backed off just a little bit. So Rossi, who has been coming up with the faster times so far, has been able to get the better of Gonzo and now is in the lead of this one. That's Rossi Joseph, ladies and gentlemen. Rossi Joseph now crossing the line. Gonzo dropping back just a little. So Rossi Joseph in a time of 43.5. Gonzo falling back in a time of 45.01. So there may be a little story there of Gonzo. He had been having the better times. Now making his way through the back. Followed by Gonzo. Still some very nice transitions for these guys. Times overall. Got Gonzo on the 7th lap. And it's now stretching him. Yeah, stretching that distance. Gonzo has eased up. Gonzo has eased up considerably, ladies and gentlemen. But the checkered flag is coming out right now, and it's coming out for Rossi Joseph, the winner of the first bike race here today. Up now, time attack, guys. You are up now. Gonzo sitting up, having decided. Coming in second, that's Nicholas Gonzo Gonzalez. And in third position, because these guys are so far ahead of the pack, the third place rider is now coming up to the checkered flag. And that is Barry Luces. That rounds out your podium finishers for this first bike race of the day. Up now, time attack action right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. Big round of applause. Rossi Joseph, he sticks the checkered flag into his suit. Gets the honor of the checkered flag. Having collected the first checkered flag for the bike races for today. So in time attack, they have David DeGans, car number 164. Hayden Harrison, car number 86. Sean Shearsing, car number 991. Justin Sanguinet, car number 48. And Adrian Bino, car number 42. Those are your time attack competitors for today. I want to thank We'd like to remind each and every one of you that this is a safe zone event, so we ask you to continue to wear your masks and to maintain social distancing while the event is in progress. We thank you very much for your understanding and cooperation. So the official bike results for today, the first race of the bikers. In first position, Rossi Joseph, bike number 83. In second position, bike number 187, Nicolas Gonzo Gonzalez. And in third position, Barry Luces, bike number 69. In fourth position, Abdul Ali, bike number 96. In fifth position, rounding out the field, Jamal Thompson in bike number 111. So So on the field, on the track at the moment, in the time attack action, time attack drivers have 5 laps. That's Hayden Harrison, who would have just passed the start finish. This is David DeGans in that Benz Coupe. Justin Sanguinet in the Mini Cooper. Then we have in that A45, Sean Shearsing. And behind them, in the Renault Megane, is Zachary Budram. Frankie Zachary Budram, grandson of the legend Frankie Budram, son of Franklin Budram of the Budram dynasty of motorsport. Frankie Budram is the chairman of the trustees and the person after whom this facility is named. So it's nice to see Budram in action on the field, on the track at the moment. John. So nice to see Budram back in action here with us today. Always good to have them. Zachary making his way through the back. That car is much faster than everyone that is on the track. So Zachary is just really getting in some lap times or laps at the moment. Hayden Harrison just crossing the line. There's a Megan. David DeGans. And there's Sean Shearsing really taking it to the rest of the competitors at the moment in his A45. Megan Songin nice and clean as it makes its way down the straightaway of the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. The time attack session just has about 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go. Where the time attack sessions are set up, the drivers are given us a certain amount of time to make as many laps as they possibly can, and the ones with the faster times are the ones that end up on the podium. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. The Megan will not be in official competition for that event, given the power advantage it would have. But each of the other cars will be eligible for podium placings. In the time attack event. At the end of this time attack event, so at the end of this time attack heat, that will bring to the end the first round of racing right here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. Next up will be the Miatas. Just about 1 more minute to go, 1 more minute to go for these drivers. So Sean Shearsing seems to have gotten the better of all drivers in that A45 in terms of the times. But Sean is coming off the track at the moment, having a nice, decent 4 or 5 laps in the time attack event. The Megan is coming off. The Mercedes Coupe is coming off as well as we get ready to wrap up the time attack session. All the time attack cars have gone in, and that brings an end, ladies and gentlemen, to our first round of racing here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. The next round begins momentarily, and it will start once again with the Miata, the Caribbean Spec Miata series. So insofar as the time attack is concerned, ladies and gentlemen, in sixth position was David Degans with the fastest time of 50.196. Justin Sanguinet would have come in second in that mini in a 49.630. Adrian Bino in a 48.021 in that Subaru. Hayden Harrison in that GT86 in a time of 47.953. Sean Shersing came in with the fastest time of all competitors in a 47.715. Zachary Buttram, of course, coming in with a time of 41.929, and that time for the Renault Megane, having the fastest time and being in the fastest car in a 41.929. So for the drivers and riders in the pit area, the information with regard to the the finishers of each race is being brought across to the control tent of the pit area. So if you were looking out for that information, it's being sent across to you right now for the first round of heats that would have taken place today. All of his travels, all of his
No, they just raced, so they're now coming back in. So organized with him, they have a stand high up on top. That's actually Ronald's stand. The big one that you see people up on top. Huh? The one with the cover. No, the one with the cover on it, the one with the roof on it. Yeah, that's Ronald's one. That's it. Other people want to do more, like they put on another container, they have to do another one. Yeah. What's that? They just finished, so he probably he gone back in his pit. So he could back up him there.
You want to switch up?
Alright, if I come across, I'll look for him.
You want to swap batteries or what?
Alright, cool. One and two combined. Okay, just for group one. Because two was only two cars.
Did you want to get to the exit now? Did you
market going there?
And then where they run it, how they gonna record it?
They cut that line in the track cut that road, so wire. Apparently Ray was real pain for the whole race. Was pain before you. No, Ray.
Yeah, he's doing rough because he's coming from east. When you was here, I would just keep from here.
Yeah.
But they don't do it.
So they said the previous race was fine, but only that last race, they could hear it. Say what the whole race, not just the road. Because that was supposed to say something. Everybody hearing me from this mic, that's up. But I don't know, because when the cars come, I think I was talking to my wife loud, like just now, they call me there, I'll call them back. Yeah, that's the one that was in the back here. Yeah, remember when I went that's the one you said not to bother for me to get it. Y'all gonna drop results or Bruce? Yeah, no. Working. What are you trying? I'm gonna go and see her and sort that out. No, what up? Let me connect. I'm gonna raise my. overcompensating. Sure. They reckon tractors or Mark went to sort out the audio. I don't want it to. Because like everybody on YouTube just hear me talking on the phone. Nah. Did he fix the mic? You're picking up Ray? It's picking up from okay. You get that Ray on this?
that is the running order at the moment for the. That is the running order right now for the bikers. Up here, nice breeze still blowing across the facility in easterly direction and east to west direction. All the members of the media covering today's event, we want to thank them very much for being here and covering motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. We want to thank the photographers who are capturing the action and will have the action on the different social media sites. Time attack, guys. Time attack, guys. You are supposed to be on the pit exit right now. Time attack, guys. You are supposed to be on the pit exit right now. For those of you on the live stream, we did have a little technical difficulty with the feed, but that has been corrected. So we want to thank you for your patience. We're back now, bringing the live action to you here from the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. In progress at the moment is the second heat of the biking action taking place here, and we've had a bit of attrition in the fact that we've lost Nicolas Gonzalez, who had a bit of a spill just before we got underway, but he seems okay, so we hope to see.
put on the little box. Hold on.
I don't have no problems. Any issue that I face, I let the Almighty solve them. Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change. And we go touch the road again. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Or some of them just talk the most. Like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci clothes. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. This thing is a must. So no we not. No we, just no we not. I said no we not. Hey no we, just no we not. So no we not. No we, just no we not. I said no we not. Hey no we, just no we not. I must find a place to jump. I get with that big up. I must find a bacala. Even if it's what you want. I must find a with something to drink. Getting on the beat, getting on sleep. I must find a with something to play. Some kind of a Sunday and Tuesday. So no we not. No we, just no we not. I said no we not. Hey no we, just no we not. Everybody get on ride. Everybody get on ride. Everybody get on ride. In that better in your yard and it's time. We inside, we outside. We inside, and we outside. We inside, we outside. Party inside, party outside. Hey, I must spend a savannah to have a panorama.
Once again, we want to thank all of you who came out to support Motorsport right here at the Frankie Bocham Wallafield International Raceway. We're doing another mic check just to make sure that we're going live on the feed. We are trying to work out the challenges, but we are making the effort. And of course, for those of you in the pit area, we ask you to continue to appreciate the fact that this is a safe zone. So safe zone guidelines need to be followed. Continue to wear your mask, continue to maintain some social distancing, and continue to wash your hands and use the sanitizers provided around the facility.
I know that we're not together now, but still have the sweetest memories. Although we never used to always agree, I still here for you, baby. I was hoping we could be better now. All the vibes don't be normal. Life is not always what we want it to be. No, but in this life I don't expect to act like I is your mister. I don't want me to go and hide the charm in a corner. Fight what we said to that girl that is too much of stress and headache. Even though you were forgive me for my foolish mistakes, so we could take a jump just for old time's sake. Let me take a jump in for old time's sake. Let me take a wine just for old time's sake. Let me take a drink just for old time's sake. This wine I remember, this feeling so familiar. This wine I remember, this jam I remember, this feeling so familiar. This jam I remember, never getting the feeling. Can't hold on the feeling. Never know me to the wrong and turn it around and I go home to the party over. Up in a party all night, once in a while for fight. First time in the teacher, up in up and it's rolling. Up in a party all night, rock back and roll in all night. First time in one teacher, up in back and then rolling. Don't care, we not go waste no time with it. So position it in time with your sweet flex body. Oh yeah, I'm getting a coffee feeling. Can't stress out, I don't care about what they say.
So on the track now, ladies and gentlemen, is the racing legend himself, Mr. Frankie Bojan, in that cover. And behind him is the president of Ttasa, Mr. Faizu Maran, in his GTR 35.
Weight train on this? Yeah.
Iron Man. When she hear the brass, now she understand. We ain't come to play, we have an iron plan. Cause when we see them gal, it's the iron of your soul, it's the iron of your soul, it's the iron of your baby. Tell them no hold back your hand, you're ready to pump, you must find a jammer, you link with your friend and you fall in your man, you want talking, you want to start with iron, you better not know you're looking for iron, you want to walk on the iron, you want to wine on the iron, push back on the iron, baby, it's the iron of your soul, it's the it's the iron of your soul, it's the iron of your baby. Going for days, waiting for days. We going for days and days and days and days.
Thank you very much for supporting Motorsport Channel. What's happening at the moment is we're just waiting on the officials to finalize some details before we get started with the final round of races.
this. And
1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that's working.
alright. Wait. If you want to see the screen.
I can check again. Alright, hold on, I'm checking. Right, okay.
You have mini 3.5 to mini 3.5. You have a 3.5 to 3.5. Okay, well, if we plug the center there, plug the mic into here, we basically just make a longer cable.
It's gonna be on, right? Mira, wine in front when you back it up, back it up. Mira, wine in front of the mirror. Mira, wine in front when you back it up, back it up. Wine up all the way. Give me little day. Watch me in me face. Whatever you want, whatever you need, I give it to you. Yeah. Why not? 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 So good. Standing in full support, but you're on life support. Hey, I'm feeling, but I just don't like how it feels. We need lots of vibe for it to stay alive. Pick it up now. I'm feeling, but I just can't tell it. Okay. I want back with carnival. I want back with road and all them pretty girls. Hey, how I miss you bacchanal. Every creed and race, one space, one festival. With the children and the music. Hey, we saving soca. With the children and the music. Hey, we saving culture. With the children and the music. Hey, come together. With the children and the music. Hey, get on over. Set it up. Five, 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 five. Set it up, set it up. Five, 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 five. Five, 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 five. Set it up, set it up. Five, 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 five. Give me that waist personally, I want to hold your cat. Give me that waist personally, I want to jam you now. Give me that waist personally, I want to hold your cat. Cause your waist too important to give it out in a crowd, gal. Cause your waist too important to give it out in a crowd, gal. It's so, gal. I want you to put on a show, gal. I want it personally, darling. Give me that waist personally, I want to pull your cat. Give me that waist personally, I want to jam your now. Give me that waist personally, I want to hold your cat. Cause your waist too important to give it out in a crowd, gal. Pull on to it personally, I'm up on it personally. Gal, I want you personally, cause I love your personality. I know that waist, nothing. I know that gal, nothing. I could be a star, water in your pools, wetter than a spur. If you see a fire, be cling, cling, banana. If you see a fire, be cling, cling, banana. Come about it, good. Come about it, good. In the neighborhood, come about it, good. Banging up everybody, gonna make you wanna spend the night, Bang, 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 bang it up on it proper. I gon' make it feel hotter. Can you handle a lot? Bang, 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 bang it up on it proper. I gon' make it feel hotter. Can you handle a lot? Everybody shout at the go bang, 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 bang. Just go there, walk out my you, my friend. Go hell with them. Every day they wishing you problems. Go hell with them. None of them ready when you say your prayers. Go hell with them. The Father God bless you to the end. Go hell with them. Do your thing. For whatever, do your thing. You just study to teach people. You don't think about bad like people. Do your thing. Backward never. Do your thing. You just study to teach people. You don't think about bad like people. You buy your little car and all of them vex. It's not in them all in their chest. Some of them don't like how you dress. They're jealous cause you look best. They want you miserable and stressed. For them can't curse the Father God bless. Thinking they're pulling you down. They only raise a gentness. They're jealous you make friends. Go hell with them. Every day they're wishing you problems. Go hell with them. None of them make your friends. Go hell with them.
Okay, so we're back online. We're back in live here at the Frankie Boudreaux Waterfield International Raceway, getting ready for the final round of racing events. For Sky Energy Drink. Sky Energy, one of the brand new entrants into the energy drink category. We thank them very much for coming up and supporting motorsport. And we look forward to their continued support of motorsport here in Trinidad and Tobago. That's Sky Energy Drink, distributed right here by Gani and Company. The Miata, the Caribbean Spec Miata series taking place right now. Right now on pole is Ravi Singh. Grid positions would have been determined by the finishing positions in the last two races. So Ravi is on pole, Christian Bourne is second, and either Russell or Ryan in third. 5-second board. Drivers on the starter's orders. Lights out. Ravi gets a late start. Lights out there. Ravi got a late start. So Christian Bourne got into that lead. Ryan Peru holding on as well. Ryan fighting for that lead. Gets the better of Christian Bourne. In the chicane as he's entering the chicane. So Ryan Peru gets into that lead nice and comfortably. Getting around Christian Bourne as they were entering the chicane. Coming into that bottom corner. Lots of brakes, lots of locking up. Ryan going very wide on that bottom corner, but Ryan looking like he's controlling it nice. Car number 130, followed by Ravi Singh, followed by Christian Bourne, sorry. Followed by Ravi Singh, followed by Scott Shepard. Wortman looking for a place. Wortman looking for some room. Wortman looking for some room up on the top corner, looking at the inside. So Wortman making a move on the inside. Get around Michael Ross. Christian Bourne dropping back. Not sure what happened to Christian there. So Ravi and Scott Shepard got around Christian Bourne. So Christian is now down in fourth. But Ryan Peru still in contention, gets into that lead, and is now being chased by Ravi and Scott Shepard. They are followed by Christian Bourne, Ronald Woodman. Very exciting series, the Caribbean Spec Miata series, taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Waterfield International Raceway. According to Ronald Woodman, GP1 and GP2, you are going to be up next. GP1 and GP2, you are going to be up next. So get into that shoot right now. GP1 and GP2, you're going to be up next. Not much change taking place. Not much change taking place in the running order. Ronald Woodman looks like he's making an inside gap. Gets the better position from Christian Bourne and gets that position from Christian. So now he is in fourth. Christian, after having the lead, jumps all the way back down to fifth position. Not sure if Christian is having some problem. In the third race, Justin Woodman is the one that is supposed to be driving. So if it's Justin is doing quite well for himself in that third position. If it's Justin Justin being challenged by Christian Bourne now. Christian Bourne going on the inside. Justin breaking. Christian on the inside. Side by side they go. Christian getting back that position. Christian getting back that position. Christian having a whale of a time getting around Justin. Justin back down in 5th position as Justin Woodman. So Brent Russell or Ryan Peru, sorry. Ryan Peru in a 48.4. Ravi Singh still coming up with the fastest time though in a 48.2. Then there's Scott Shepard in a 49.5. Christian Bourne in a 49.8. Justin Woodsman in a 50.136. Michael Roster in a 50.196. Admiral Mustafa is in the mix in a 50.786. Jason Russ in a 51.197. And Dylan Ali in a 50.316. Your back marker at the moment. So side by side action here. Ravi Singh getting the better of Ryan Biru. Ravi Singh getting the better of Ryan Biru on the straight away. Gets past Ryan and goes into that top corner. Ravi Singh setting up that drive from since the last lap. So Ravi taking it to Ryan. Ravi is now in the lead. Ryan closely following. Scott Shepard in third. Well behind him is Justin Woodrun and then Christian Bourne. 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps to go. And Ryan is bested at the moment by Ravi. So let's see what Ryan does. Ryan is all over the bumper of Ravi. Ravi managing that race nicely. Ryan is trying his best to get a draft from Ravi. Goes on the inside. Looks at that inside. Breaks. Ravi still on the inside, on the outside. These are two seasoned competitors, ladies and gentlemen. They're side by side coming in to that top corner. Side by side. Very nicely done. Beautiful racing from those two drivers. Beautiful. Ravi maintaining that. Ryan not being able to get him. Ravi closing that door. But Ryan doing his best. Trying to get a draft off of Ravi. Nicely done there for Ravi. Ravi's experience showing, but Ryan is also a very, very experienced racer here at Waterfield. Ryan is not trying that just yet again. He's going to hold on. It's just about 3 more laps to go. Ravi controlling nicely. Ravi controlling nicely. All the action is up in front. Ravi dominating that performance there in car number 77. Car number 77, Ravi Singh, followed very closely by Ryan Peru in car number 130. They are followed by Scott Shepard, Justin Woodman, and Christian Bourne. But as they come out of the bottom corner, once again, they're up on the straightaway. Coming up, once again, very close. Ravi holding him. Ryan Peru trying, looking for that gap. Taking the same line, both of them going into that top corner. Not making any moves. Ryan is biding his time. He just has about 2 more laps. 2 more laps to go. Ryan is biding his time. Ravi managing this race nicely. Very, very nicely. Ravi's time. 1 more lap to go is what they're on at the moment. The final lap. Final lap for Ravi and Ryan. Ryan can't make it stick right now. He's going to have to come in second. Ryan trying again on the side of Ravi. Coming up. Side by side. Side by side. It's going to be a close finish. Very, very close. Ravi Singh. Ravi gets the better of Ryan. In third position is Scott Shepard. Beautiful race. Fantastic racing action from these two seasoned campaigners. Ravi Singh trying his best was Ryan Peru, but Ryan couldn't better Ravi today. The final time, Ravi Singh time was a 48.9 and a 48.6. A 48.6. So Ryan Peru had the faster time, but just wasn't able to get the better of Ravi Singh. Beautiful racing action, ladies and gentlemen, from these two competitors, along with the other entrants in the other series. We will give you the official results in a few minutes. But Ravi Singh, out of Race Tech and Singh Dynasty, comes in for the final Miata Cup checkered flag for the day. Ravi Singh, ladies and gentlemen. Up now, GP1 and GP2 action. Up now, GP1 and GP2 action. Once again, we want to thank all of the sponsors who would have made today's event possible. And we welcome Sky Energy Drink. Look out for it at your local supermarket and other locations. Sky Energy Drink, provided by Ghani Distributors. Coming back with the checkered flag, Ravi Singh. Up now, GP2 Racing. The GP2 and GP1. Want to thank the guys from North Coast. North Coast Snow are here, ladies and gentlemen, to support us. North Coast. Nice to see them here as usual. Want to thank the caterers who have provided the meals today. We want to thank you very much. And of course, we thank all of the officials, supporters, and sponsors for today's event. We expect to see Sky Energy Drinks in the next event, sponsoring motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. They are avid motorsport enthusiasts, so we thank them very much for their continued support. And we look forward to the support of them, as well as other sponsors where motorsport is concerned in Trinidad and Tobago. Bikers, you are up next. So bikers, you are up next. We're hoping that Nicholas Gonzo Gonzalez is okay and that he can come out with this final one. But bikers, you are up next. So the organizers are just finalizing the grid for the final GP2, GP1 race. GP2 guys are in front, GP1 in the back. Amir is on pole based on his win in the last one, followed by Raj in that P13, followed by Brandon. The lights are off, and away we go. So Amir gets into that top corner nicely. No more tussling. It seems like everybody came in very nice and clean. So we have Amir Mohammed, car number 9, and Brandon Singh, car number 73. Car number 840. Pink Sock, car number 76 is Daryl Singh, sorry. Behind him, Raj Babulal in car number 216. Raj and RGP2 fell way back. So Raj is battling with Daryl at the moment. Behind them is Aaron Achan and Nikhil Nana, the youngest competitor in Achan here today. No real challenges just yet. This is a 10-lap race. 10-lap race, ladies and gentlemen. Amir seems it as though he has it nice and comfortable at the moment. Brandon Singh is getting close, so Brandon is closing up that gap, it looks like. Nice and clean. Very clean and straightforward. Raj is in front of Daryl Singh. Up behind Daryl is Aaron Achan and Nikhil Nana. So a little bit of action in the back of the pack. While Amir Mohammed in car number 9 seems to be nice and comfortable at the moment. Raj is getting the better of Daryl. Daryl is falling back for some reason. Not sure what is happening with him. But Daryl has just been passed by Raj as well as Iranacha. So Daryl is down in the end. Nikhil Nanan looking for some space there as well. Nikhil looking for that space down in the back there. He gets the better of Daryl Singh. But Daryl takes back that position. So Nikhil remains the back marker for now. Meanwhile, up in front, no real challenge to Amir. Amir seems nice and comfortable, setting into a rhythm at the moment. In car number 9, followed by Brandon Singh in car number 73. Brandon Singh out of the race tech team as well. Race tech having a nice showing here today. I want to thank them for coming out and supporting the sport. They are from the Singh dynasty, so Sylvan Singh, the patriarch, usually here, so we welcome him if he's here. But these two protagonists up in front, seeing Soft making an effort to hold on, Soft making the effort to hold on up in front in third position in that GP1 car, or GP2 is actually a GP2 car, but he's been racing in GP1 category. But Brandon and Amir doing quite well, holding the line, driving defensively, managing that race. But young Brandon Singh keeping on that pressure. Those two drivers coming out of the Singh Association. And if you're interested in getting involved in kart racing, get in touch with Ronald Woodburn or any member of the Fernando Vigo Karting Association. So a little bit of action taking place in the mid pack. In the mid pack, a little bit of action taking place. Raj looking to move up, trying to get around Soft. Trying to get around Soft at the moment. Raj in that GP2 on the bumper of Soft. Nicely done there, looking nice. Trying to maintain. Aaron Achan also in the mix. Getting me better of Darren Singh. Darren looking at the inside. Darren looking at the inside. 3 wide down at the bottom there. They're closing it up nicely. Darren couldn't make it stick. Darren couldn't make it stick. So Darren remains in his position while Amir and Brandon continue this one up in front. 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps to go. If anybody has to make a move, they have to make that move right now. 4 more laps to go. Raj gets the better of stuff and goes into that top corner, break plate, and gets that position. So Raj is now, as Raj Babulal is now in third. Nicely done there for Raj. Amir not giving up. Brandon keeping on that pressure up in front. But Raj Babulal getting the better of Riyad. That's Riyad Rampasad. Raj gets Riyad Rampasad, and then Kiran Achan, then Darul Singh. And Nikhil Nanan in as your back marker. Nikhil is more concentrating on lap time and speed time at the moment rather than challenging for position. So very important for him at the moment to get as much lap time as he can, as much speed time as he can in that new machine. Brandon still keeping up the pressure. 3 more laps to go. Brandon still keeping up the pressure. Raj slowing down, going wide into that bottom corner. Side by side action there for Riyad and Aaron. Aaron looking like he's trying to get around Aaron. Very nicely done. Aaron coming around cleanly, but right. Stuff's not giving up either. Raj having some problems. He's dropping back. So Riyad, Rampasad holding on, trying to hold on. Aaron Achan side by side. Darren Singh on the side. Gets the better. Take that position back. Gets the better of Aaron Achan. So Darren Singh gets the better of Aaron Achan and gets into that position. So that's fourth position. Rhea doing very well. I think this is his first official timeout. Very nice. Amir in a race by himself. Brandon in a race by himself as well. Somebody falling back there. Looks like Riyad. Looks like Raj, sorry. So Riyad holding them off. That's pink stuff holding them off. Raj Babulal falling off. He's on the side at the moment, down at the bottom corner. He's on the side at the bottom corner. Raj having some problems. So he doesn't look like he's going to finish this one, but they got the checkered flag, and the checkered flag is coming out. They got the checkered flag. Amir gets the checkered flag, and Brandon Singh gets the checkered flag as well. So Amir wins his Group 2 race. Brandon Singh wins the Group 1 category. Stuck. Riyad Rampasad in third. Darren Singh in fourth. Aaron Achan in fifth. And Nikhil Nanan in sixth. Bikers should be in the shoot right now. Bikers should be in the shoot right now. Riyadh guy is working quite well, it would appear. That's Riyadh Rampasad, better known as Quick Stop. Seeing Aaron Achan coming around, I'm not sure why. But Amir Mohammed wins the third GP2 race for today. Pit officials, we need to get a tow truck for Raj Rampasa. Huh? All right. I'm understanding from the race director that I understand from the race director that they're putting things in place to get Raj out of the so we're getting assistance for Raj Ramzan or Raj Babulal and that's Raj Babulal and card number 216. Young Amir Mohammed, an alum of the Trinidad and Tobago Karting Association. Remember, if you want to get involved in karting in Trinidad and Tobago, check any one of the officials of that club, that association, led by none other than Ronald Woodman. Both Amir and Brandon have come through the ranks of karting. Ravi Singh has been a karter for many, many, many years. Brian Peru, karter for many years. Just stands to reason, ladies and gentlemen, that if you want to get good in motorsport, you need to start with the fundamentals and the basics, which you learn in karting. Sky Energy Drinks is here, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank them very much for being here and supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Look out for Sky Energy Drinks at your nearest grocery and, of course, all of the convenience stores around the country. Sky Energy Drinks, provided by Ghani Distributors, here supporting today's event. So the official results for the GP2, GP1 race. In seventh position, Raj Babulal, car number 16. In sixth position, Nikhil Nanan, car number 30. Aaron Ashton comes in fifth in car number 95. In car number 76, Darren Singh in fourth. Riyad Rampasad, car number 840 in third overall. Brandon Singh in second in car number 73. And Amir Mohammed in first position in car number 9. So, so the overall winner in the Group 2 category for today, Amir Mohammed, and the overall winner in Group 1 today, Brandon Singh. Sorry, I'm trying to manage from. So we want to thank the marshal for arranging the pull, that Nissan, being pulled by a Nissan. Once again, we want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting Trinidad and Tobago, those the limited audience that we have here today, as well as the audience that we have online. We want to thank you very much for coming out and supporting sport here in Trinidad and Tobago. PDS 9942. PDS 9942. We need you to move your vehicle right now, please. Papa Delta Sierra 9942. We need you to move your vehicle right now. PDS 9942. Please go to your vehicle and have it removed right now. This is circuit racing action, ladies and gentlemen. We're just getting ready to wrap up today's activities as we complete the final round of events, which is currently in progress. If you're just joining us, we welcome you and we thank you very much for joining us. Right now is the bikers who need to be in action, so we're waiting on the bikers to come out so that we can go ahead and get them underway. All drivers who are interested in the handicap race, which is at the end of today's event, that will be the last race for the day. If you're interested, we're asking you to go to Control 10, meet with Casey, and let him take your information so that we can get the numbers required for the handicap race. All drivers, if you're interested in taking part in the handicap race, please go to Casey in the Control 10, and Casey will take your information to relay to the officials about your willingness to participate. Once again, PDS 9942. PDS 9942. We need you to move right now, please. That's PDS 9942. We have beautiful sunshine here at the eastern part of the island. A nice breeze is still covering the track coming in from the easterly direction. I want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting for the sport. Thank all of the sponsors, supporters, and stakeholders of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Bikers are out now in a 2-lap warm-up. Bikers are out now in a 2-lap warm-up. We're not seeing Gonzo, so we hope that he's okay. Okay, so we're hearing that Gonzo is okay. He's in a little pain, but other than that, he's fine. Also understood that he lost his foot peg on the bike, so it didn't make sense for him to come back out. So we are happy to hear that. As we turn our action back to the racing action on the track at the moment, the bikers are up now. Lights out and away we go. Bikers making their way down to the first corner. Time attack guys, you are up next. Time attack guys, you are up next. Remember, all competitors in all classes, except for the bikers, of course. There is a handicap race planned. If we get the required amount of entries, they will stage the race. If, however, don't get the number of entries required, that will end the racing for today. It looks like Jamal Thompson is in the lead, followed by Barry Lucez, Abdul Ali, and Rossi Joseph. But Rossi has the fastest time as they get their tires properly warmed up. Rossi opted to start last. That's interesting. Rossi tell the grid marshal, you know what, let them fellas go now. And we'll see how it goes. So Rossi opted to start last. Is he the next Valentino Rossi? Valentino Rossi just retired from his motorcycle career. But Rossi is now in third, making his way through the pack. As we pointed out, Rossi has some of the fastest times today. Oh my goodness. There is a naturally aspirated dog on the track. We're hoping that the dog does not. Alright, so they're trying to clear the track of the dog. Seems naturally aspirated. We wouldn't want them to get in the way of any of the riders at the moment. So that's a big concern for the officials. Jamal Thompson still in front. Rossi now in second position. Barry Lucas and Abdul Ali in third and fourth. So we're just paying attention to the action here, ladies and gentlemen, as the bikers continue their paces. There are about 6 more laps to go. 6 more laps to go in this 10-lap piece. And this is the final race for the day for the bikers. Decent showing from the bikers for the day. And Rossi Joseph, having started last, is now in the lead. Rossi Joseph is in the lead at the moment. Controlling this one nicely. So that's Rossi Joseph, bike number 1, followed by Barry Luthez, bike number 69. Jamal Thompson, bike number 111. And Abdul Ali, sorry, bike number 96. A nice battle going on in the mid pack there with Abdul Ali and Jamal Thompson, but Rossi is in a race on himself at the moment. He is followed by Barry Luthez. Abdul and Jamal. Nice battle taking place between Abdul and Jamal at the moment. Sub Marshal needs to look at what's happening there. So the white flag is coming out for Rossi and all other riders. This is the final lap. Time attack competitors, you are up now. Time attack competitors, you are up now. The white flag indicating that this is the final lap of this final race for the day in the bike category. The bike category. Final race for today. Just about 4:30. Time attack, guys. Time attack, guys. You need to come out now. Second flag is coming out. Second flag is coming out. And here we have Rossi Joseph winning his final bike race for the day. So your finishing order, unofficially, Rossi Joseph in first position, Barry Lucas in second, and Abdul Ali in third. Jamal Thompson in fourth. Official results momentarily. Time attack action is up now. Once again, we say a special good afternoon to North Coast, the caterers, and Sky Energy Drink. So Rossi Joseph would have won all of the bike races for today. Time attack action is up now. Time attack action is up now. So on the track at the moment in the time attack category, we have the 86, car number 86. Adrian Bino in that Subaru WRX STI. We have the Renault Megane of Franklin Boudran, piloted by Frankie Zachary Boudran. And that's it for the moment in terms of competitors on the track. Zachary coming up with 42s at the moment, 48. That car is capable of faster times though. So Zachary's coming down in time, 42.4. 42.7 a minute ago, a second, 2 seconds ago. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, a 41.610 from Zachary Boudram. More than likely, that is going to be the best time for the day, unless Zachary is in a position to better that time. All right, so Zachary's off of pace. Just have about 1 more minute to go in this time attack session. I've been advised by the officials, ladies and gentlemen, that this is the final race for today. Right after this, we'll be doing the prize giving for the Miata Cup. The Miata Cup prize giving takes place today. Several sponsors would have been involved, and those sponsors will be presenting their prizes this afternoon to the participants in the Miata Cup. For all other categories, the management and officials will advise as to when the prize giving for today's event will be held. So all of the other categories, your prize giving is going to be held at a date to be announced. All right, so once again, we just would like to remind you that the prize giving for the Miata Cup takes place in about 20 minutes, just about 5:15, between 5 and 5:15 at the control tent. I want to thank you very much for coming out and supporting Trinidad and Tobago today. To all of our competitors, our supporters, our sponsors, and the rest of the motorsport fraternity, we want to thank you very much for supporting motorsport. For those of you on the live feed, we know we had some challenges today, but we are hoping that by the next time we do this, we should have those challenges ironed out. The members of the media, we thank you very much for covering today's event. The photographers and the other members of the paparazzi, both official and unofficial, thank you very much for your continued support. And we look forward to seeing those shots on a social media feed. That's the intention, and that's what we hope we will see in the not too distant future. Fastest time on the track today. No surprise at all, coming in from Zachary Putram in a time of 41.610. 41.610. Adrian Bino in a time of 46.475. That was his best time. And Hayden Harrison in a time of 46.748. That was his best time as well. So Sean Singh came, did the best time, and then leave. And that was it. We didn't see Sean after that. All right, but we want to thank, of course, the official timekeepers, Dwayne Budasing and Sheldon Lyleong, who continue to provide yeoman support to motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Mark Cook and team, ladies and gentlemen, who continue to provide us with support. A new addition to motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, but an old fan of the sport, and of course, an avid sim racer, as well as motorsport enthusiast. That's Mark Cook and the technical team who would have assisted us with the live feed. We thank them very much. We also want to thank officially Johnny from Johnny Auto Electrical and Sound Company for the electrical work that he would have done around the track as well as the sound. The reason that you can hear us is because of Johnny, and we thank him very much and him and his team for providing us the support that they continue to provide for motorsport. The management of the Ttasa, led by Faisal Madan, the president, the vice president Ashton Elegon, the honorary secretary Navin Sidat, the honorary treasurer Roger Hutchion, the competition chairman Devindranath, and of course we want to thank particularly Casey Ramuta, the interim secretary, who is providing yeoman service along with the other members of the motorsport fraternity, the motorsport management in Trinidad and Tobago. We thank them all for the efforts that they would have put out today in organizing today's event. All of the people who would have been assisting us around the track, the marshals, we thank you very much for coming out and supporting. We also want to thank the ambulatory team of Heroes Ambulance Services. We thank you for being here. We thank God that we didn't have to use you, but we thank you for being here. To all our friends in motorsport, of the motorsport fraternity, look out for more motorsport coming up later on in this month. There should be a drag racing event coming up in the not too distant future. Look out on your social media feed for the next upcoming event. Once again, we thank you very much for being here. We move across to the control tent. If you're leaving us now, we ask you to take your time on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago observe the highway code and the instructions from the police as well as the licensing authorities. We encourage you, Ttasa encourages you, not to race on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago, but to race at the track. If you're interested in getting involved in motorsport, get in touch with Mr. Faisal Madan or any member of the management committee. If you're interested in getting involved in karting, get in touch with Ronald Woodman or any member of his management committee as well. Once again, we say a special thank you to all the sponsors and we welcome Sky Energy Drink provided by Ghani and Company. We thank them very much for coming out and we thank all of our sponsors in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Ray Smith. It has been a pleasure and an honor to bring to you the commentary of today's event. And we look forward to seeing you here at the Frankie Boodram Waterfield International Raceway in the near future. We want to thank Johnny for the background. Mr. Faizul Maran, if you could just check us here at control. Check us at control, thanks, Mr. Control 10, Mr. Faizul Maran, President of Ttasa. We also want to gather the members of the fraternity with a particular reference to the guys participating in the Miata Cup. We're going to do the Miata Cup right now. That is the Miata Cup prize giving right now. Casey, if you could check us here, please. Casey. Oh, yeah, come now. Still calling for the members of the fraternity in the Miata Cup. now. We need to do the prize giving for the Miata Cup now. We're asking for all the drivers and supporters from that particular series. And those of you who want to support these young drivers, some young, some not so young, some young and some young at heart, some young and some young in their mind. All the drivers, all the drivers from all the drivers from the Miata Cup, all the supporters from the Miata Cup, all. Oh, you see, that's what I can understand about you. Special good afternoon to each and every one of you. And once again, we say thank you for the support for the motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. For all other drivers and racers today, the prize giving will be announced at a date to be determined. But we are doing prize giving for the Miata Cup right now. Matthew, you're not controlling that camera again? No? All right. So we're ready to start. We have the president of Ttasa here. We have the sponsors here as well. Once again, we're calling the drivers on the Miata Cup so we can do the prize giving now, please. We're still waiting on Brent Russell, Ryan Peru. We're waiting on Jason Ross, Michael Ross, Rosta. Paparazzi, if you could come forward and just take these pictures, please. Need the paparazzi to be in the mix. Seeing some Sky energy drink here. Nice to have the people from Sky Energy.